Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today we're going to play some more Lone Fungus. For context, I haven't played in about almost 2 weeks because of a scheduling, but I can get back into it. What that means is I need to relearn the controls, but it shouldn't take too long. We are in the gold mines. We have died 9 times, which is fun. See if I got any more hats. What? I have haiku. I want to play it one day, but right now I'll play this. We'll continue using the propeller cap because I think it's funny. Okay. Get back into it. Now we are playing a mage build. So I've got to remember how to do such things. Bear with me. So I got a little bit of mana regeneration. And I have length of my sword increased. The normal attacks give MP, but melee does no damage. We're purely a spellcaster build. I was thinking about wide slash, but it's not that big of a deal. I also have recoveries, but I don't see the point in it. I'm sure I'm probably missing some cells to upgrade stuff. I'm doing a blind playthrough, but that's okay. Test my chat widget, as I always do. We are red today, which is nice. The red of a rose. Let me reload my controls. Which may sound silly, but okay, now that I remembered that. So we probably have a lot of places we can go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to look here first, because I think that's going to connect. After this, I'm going to kind of do a counterclockwise motion. See what we can find. Let's go up here first. Yeah. Let's go left first, and then we'll go around. Yep, definitely need to remember the controls. Yay. So first I want to check up. There's probably a ton of secrets I'm missing, so that's fine. That looks like a trap, if I recall correctly. Rude. Alright. Go up and to the right. For some reason I thought that was just a stage hazard. Fire mushroom. I cast Fireball. Okay, this should be new. Allow me to perceive. It's for a ladybug. I'm gonna try it once or twice. Hold on. Might try it again when I'm a little warmed up, but for right now, it'd be a waste of time. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I'm just not privy to it. Wait a minute. I guess this is good enough for getting warmed up on the controls. It kind of works. I don't have patience for it. Just for a ladybug, anyway. That would explain why that's not showing up on my map. He threw a hammer at me. That's a little irritating, isn't it? A little unnecessary, but that's fine. Go down. Yay. A little rusty, can you tell? This isn't a really good build to be rusty with. Some health back. Yay. I could also switch to a different spell. I don't know what I'm doing. There's dodge through here. There you go, the Swordmaster Parry emblem. Increases your attack speed for a short time after doing a successful parry. Destroys any parried projectile in the process. That might be interesting. A little bit. Let's continue heading to the left, see if we can go to this area here. Because there is more. As far as I know, you don't get anything for actually fighting enemies. So if I do it, it's mainly for fun. Do-do-do-do-do. As long as you can get past them, that's what we really want. Do-do-do-do. I'll take that. Do-do-do-do. I had a plan, it didn't work. That's fine. There we go. Yay. When it works great. RB darkness. Let's keep going straight to the left. I'm paying attention. Got it. There was a mimic. Jump past him. Rude. Let's go this way. You know what? I feel like fire should go through there. I'm just saying. Hold on. Why does nothing work? Okay, so that's still impassable for the time being. Time to go exploring for new areas. Let's go up here to this shrine. For the sake of saving time. When it works, it works. Let's go up here. Okay. So that's about as explored as I think it's going to get. Let's go... Start going counterclockwise. Onwards and all that jazz. Find some new places to go. Do. Take that. Let's go bottom right. Go to that one. There we go. Oh yeah, this was darkness. We have the sun now. Huzzah! New unexplored areas. Just for us. Rid of you. Got him. There we go. Some more mana. Sure, he appreciates being used as a mana source. I'm checking for hidden walls. One of those things you gotta do. We are now in an unmapped region. Big shocker, I know. Welcome, Greencap. I'm delighted to witness your progress. You collected the remnants of the enchantment that forged this place. I am the Golden Saint, embodying the sacred and the reserved. Yet I am but a mere fraction of the divine essence that resides within you. Were it possible for me to kneel, I would humbly do so in the face of such greatness. You think I'm cool. I can only imagine the difficulties you have faced. Yet I assure you that all your labor will not be in vain, and you shall be rewarded. Be confident that what you are doing is the right thing. Those who deride you are adversaries who do not let their words influence your inner spirit, for it will only bring about your ruin. Recall that it is highly important for you to restore your kind, for if you fail to do so, you will be forever condemned to loneliness. Reach the summit and you will never be lonely again. You will find companionship in this world, will become as it once was, when it was in its prime. It is essential you don't fear death. Fear of death will only stop you from completing your task, and ensure that you will never be reunited with your kind. Well, I meet my kind at the surface. Yes, but not in the way you imagine it. After this world has been restored to its previous glory, you will ascend to a higher state of being, transcending your current form. In this new state you will find peace, belonging, a sense of purpose among your kind, reunited in harmony. I have a hard time understanding all this. Don't worry, you will gain clarity with time. Stay focused on your task. It's not easy to bear the weight of the world on your shoulders. Trust that you are on the right path, and you will be content with the outcome at the end. Can't jump on top of them. This ledge is bugging me. I want to go up there. That's fine. I can go later. Let us give glory to the mushrooms that have created this world. Knowing most games like this, there's probably something important up there. So I'll have to go back there later anyway. Rude. Aha! You do it enough time, it pays off. I tell you what. Shroomoken relic. Should projectile out of your sword by doing the right input combination. As these get harder, my ability to be able to do them is gonna kind of wane. If you're not familiar, my strong point is RPGs. Not so much these things. Oh yeah, no spins. Yay. Hold on. I'm probably missing something. You would think this would be easy to do on a controller, but I can't seem to do it. Unless I have to equip it. Yeah, you have to equip it. Okay, that explains a bit. Okay. Let's figure out where I'm going. Try to go over there. Thank you. Cease. Thank you. Why do I bother? I mean, when that works out really well. Just checking for stuff. It's in a very awkward spot. That's what you get. The Holy Counter Heal. After getting hurt when you're at max hit points, you have a brief time to recover 1 hit point by striking an enemy. The relic will go on cooldown after it's been used. Cool. You're certainly somewhere. Guess we'll go back to the shrine. Which way was it? Down. Let us go down. Yay. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. If you have 1 hit point, this relic will heal you after 12 seconds. You know, I have a feeling my playstyle isn't optimal, but that's okay. Look at all these other things I could be using. I got a strange feeling there's a wall here. Because that has to go somewhere. Go see what's at the bottom here. I like that we found a shortcut, but we gotta figure this place out. That's our goal in life. Nifty little shortcut. Works out. Rude. Bonk. Man. I sure like to pretend I'm good at video games. Alright, let's see what we got over here. What's this supposed to be? Probably something I don't have yet. Well, that's good to know. There is that one ledge. Wait, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere on the map. They're still bugging me. Yay. Okay, it worked out. Let's go. Let's start heading this way. I guess we'll start here. So we'll go up to the shrine. That looked like that missed. That was such a great miss. Yay. Go up here. Yay. Okay. So I'm guessing that goes down there. Let's explore these places now. And go here first. Then we're gonna kind of jump around. Alright, let's see. We're going straight until we go down there. That didn't work out. Rude. Some of the better parts about playing a mage is I have access to healing. It's a cool little place, though. Hurry. Go this way. Rude. I say as I've died 9 times. No big deal, cough. I remembered. We fear no acids, not even amino acids. Power and strength lie in discipline. Alright, let's see what's going on at this door. We should have a spell to go through here. A spooky ghost. Very spooky, very ghosty. I mean, I guess that worked. Good job. I'm so glad I checked my map. Get some mana back. Rude. Rude. Now look at me, little ghost. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, I died. I have all the power in the world, but it doesn't matter if I can't hit anything. Skill issue. Yeah, it's way up in the corner too. Time to go on an adventure. Got it. Think I can choose that one. Okay, let's go this way. Watch this just be another ladybug place. Got it. Secrets. This one's a little bit more reasonable. Doesn't look bad. Oh yeah, it instantly kills you. Yay! Oh, this is just 100 times worse now. I misunderstood the assignment. I can probably do this one, it's just really tedious. Oh, this is gonna be tedious as all hell. How do I have to do? I've also that 3 times, I think. One more time. You have to get on. Oh, there's the ceiling there. That is not infinite void. Fortunately, I never promised it to be a 100% run. Ooh. Do I have the patience for this? I don't have the patience for it. It's a cool secret, though. There's a monster there. Okay. Granted, we are coming off a little break, so I kind of lost the muscle memory. But still. Hurry. There we go. Okay, for secrets. Hold on. Okay. It felt like there'd be a secret up there. No big deal. There we go. Probably wouldn't be as rough as if you could actually kill the enemies, but we have chosen our path. We brought this on ourselves. Breathe. Now I want to see what's down there. Ring. I use that to go. Oh no, it's the Ghost Lord. Rude. I should have parried, but okay. Why is that not parrying now? There you go. Get some power back so we're not on the defense. There's gonna be one of those don't play when you're tired bosses. Okay. So I'm hoping we can not get hit enough to where I can kind of recover. There we go. Okay. Now I think it's time to get back on the offense. Never mind. He's probably like, why are you still here? Supposed to be a fast battle. Nice. There we go. Yep, he got me. Back to healing. We're making some progress, but I guess not. Nice, got me again. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, right? I think I'm just gonna die right at the end. He's doing that thing where I speed up right at the end, I think. There we go. Yay. I got the Great Slash. A little picture of that. This ability will allow you to break some barriers. So if it can, it's not a spell. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess there's a reason you showed me this one, isn't it? Okay, now we can go through that one spot in the, over there. Wait, what was that? No, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. It just has a white arc. I thought it did it automatically. So we know this is going to be a shortcut. Let's pop that open. Let's go hit that shrine real quick. We got ourselves a new way to open passages. Very useful creature. So, let's see something. So we have one more ability we haven't learned yet. But we can go back here. I don't want to head that way. So now we can go to this one area we couldn't go before. And that'll get us to a new spell. Almost guaranteed. Maybe. Let me check something. Okay. Good deal. Rude. Rude. Pom 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 pom. Heal off you. Probably should have siphoned mana, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Shoom. You go down, it looks like. Almost there. Freedom? Venture forth, little mushroom. Nice. Yeah, you thought I was silly for hitting the walls, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? The frozen depths. Sure hope nobody wearing fireballs. Rude. I guess they're invulnerable when they're like that. Interesting. Some more on a timer. Okay, here's a penguin. He's got red, scary eyes. Doesn't seem that bad. Most enemies don't drop anything, so I'm not really too worried about drops. Hey, ye old goblins. Got it. Why am I checking the map? I don't know. Rude. Freaking Hammer Brothers over here. We're not the Hammer Brothers or goblins. No, it's the Hammer Brothers. Like, look. Perceive. That's actually going to be a problem. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. Aid me, penguin. Mushroom calls for aid. Yeah, it's got Hammer Brothers written all over it. You don't just have to dodge. Fortunately, I can take more than 2 hits. That just says I have a hidden door behind me. Maybe not. Okay. Just me being silly. Boink. Something that way. Something this way. I can't reach. Okay, no problem. We're in the blue place, and both of these have gates on them. Just kind of awkward. Go see what's going on down here. Alright, that's not too bad. Rude. I need a plan. Aid me, penguin. There we go. Add a bit of offense to my party. You know what this kind of reminds me of? If you remember the Nintendo, where you had Adventure Islands, and you had the ice levels where you're guiding Master Higgins through the ice caves, and had those icicles coming down. That was gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? It reminds me of that. He's out on Master Higgins of a mushroom. If you'd believe it. Got some weird little monsters. Rude. What's your ability? I had to shoot a singular ice cube. At least he's not invulnerable. Pretty place, though. Spellstone. Permanently increases spell and parry projectile damage by 20%. Well, that seems important. Thanks, game. That would be useful to somebody that uses spells. If only we knew somebody that uses spells. A spellcaster, if you'd imagine. 52, that's nice. God, nobody likes Hammer Brothers. Let's add the Hammer Brothers to our game. Secrets. That'll help out a little bit. Those out of the way. Ow. Let's see. More gates. There's a trick to that, I bet. Penguins are turning out to be really helpful. Rude. That happened eventually. They've got red eyes signifying that they're evil, but they're being very helpful. Yeah, this is fun the first time. I got going back and around. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. How you doing, buddy? You cold? How? What, you gonna attack me because I made a dumb pun? Let's go this way. Rude. We can get that. I have a bouncy ball. I don't know what that was, but farewell to it. What's this? Just more ladybug stuff? It is. We'll look at it for a second. Okay, yeah. Man. I don't know, this one feels doable. But I do want to beat the game and stuff. Damn. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna wait for a day where I have more patience for that. Another one of these things. What secrets do you hold? Does it go this way? That's a fun looking penguin. He's got equipment for high speeds. Get out of here. See, what's this way? This might be the right way. But you don't know till you look. Yay. That'll work. There's something to this. What it is, I don't know, but there'll be a things occurring. Like I knew somebody would want to use this. That's a thing. Finally. So I guess we're gonna get our magic spell that I wanted. The ice elemental lord. Oh no. I didn't even hit the ceiling, did I? This will be interesting. Rude. Let's figure out how she works. That did a little bit of damage. Also pretty cool. I have a strange feeling she's gonna get faster as the fight goes on. Just got a feeling, you know? Rude. I guess when I had homing stuff. Damn. Got me with the terrain. Yeah, you get a little bit faster. And I missed. Yay. Cool, back to healing. She got me. That's fair. Nice corner trap. Nice. You'd think fire would be strong against her, but it doesn't seem very effective. That's okay, I guess. Oh, it didn't work. Nice. Nice icicle. Try healing a bit. Nice. It's a well-designed arena from a game design standpoint. Probably for someone that's playing seriously and not using a mage build. Okay. So I'm getting plenty of chip attacks. Yeah, I might have to take off the mage stuff and play seriously. But I really don't want to. Nice. We're gonna do our little challenge. Got the rock there. See, I wanted to parry that, but it didn't work out. Nice. I kind of wish I had more spikes in the arena. That way I can just land all on spikes. Nice. And she'll eventually charge you. See, I'm supposed to have homing stuff, but that doesn't really work. So I'm wondering about that. Yay. See, that should have hit. Nice. There's actually a mode where you had to do this all in one life. Could you imagine? You probably wouldn't play a build like this, but could you imagine? Nice. I knew as soon as I saw the Hammer Bros we were gonna have problems. Damn. Yeah, see how we got all spikes here? I think that's really what we needed. Damn. I got a strategy, it just isn't working. Let me see if there's some boots that I can get to. Would this be good enough to mitigate that? Probably not. Okay. Oh yeah, she's outside of the arena. That helps. Okay. Perfect. This fight is really well designed. Yeah, I've got to take off this stuff. I can't play with the meme build. That's just not possible with the way it works. Let's do this. Because that's just not really well designed. Why is she outside of the arena? Damn. Make up your mind. Are you going to be in melee or not? I know what I'll do. Because that goes through walls too. Damn. What is it doing now? Okay, I need something that ignores geometry. Because all my spells just kind of bounce off the geometry. Actually, wait. That ignores geometry too. Yeah, how do you like not being able to hit? Being vulnerable like 5%, 100% of the time. Kind of worked. Damn. Because it ignores geometry. Okay. There's a wonder what fighting a late game boss without having any melee practice will do. Yeah, this is the spell I needed. Don't use fire on the Ice Elemental Lord, it won't work. Damn. Okay, I got a plan now. Let's go back to the sorcerer build. It's garbage. Go back to what I had. We need to use this. Because somebody likes to go through the geometry. And that's really annoying. It doesn't sound like much, but when you have to obey geometry and they don't, it's annoying as all hell. I'm at half-life, that's not gonna work. Damn. See, I need to hit that, but I can't because it's charging at me. Can't do anything here. Wow, this boss is ass. Like, unironically. That was a good hit. Yay! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It doesn't seem like it'd be that bad, but it goes through geometry, and all your spells have to kind of obey the, you know, line of sight and all that jazz. That's really not that big of a deal. I don't have the parry timing down either. Doesn't help. That's fine. Damn. So we have our parry timing down. Well, we have our parry timing off because we haven't played in like 2 weeks. We have a boss that ignores physics when you need most of your spells to have line of sight with them. This spell fortunately doesn't have to deal with that, but then you have text coming from offside the screen. Like, I can't see what he's doing, like over there. You have homing projectiles. Well, that one worked. You know what I mean. This just shits on my entire build. Got a little bit of damage on him. Gotta memorize the map before you fight the boss. A little bit of ship damage. Damn. It's not even the boss. And one of his attacks is just pushing you into the geometry. Because the map itself is not player friendly. Alright. Oh yeah, to top it all off, only his head is his hitbox. I hope I got beyond the second one. And my homing stuff isn't working. Damn. Don't I have a quicker heal? Hold on. That was cheaper healing. Do. Go through the geometry and attack the thing outside of the geometry, please. Please. That is so frustrating. I'm trying to fight something that's not on the map half the time. Please, just jump. Please, do this move. Please. Why did I jump backwards like that? Yes. I'm getting frustrated. Why does the rest of the body not have a hitbox? Oh yeah, they use spikes on the bottom. Yep, gotta fall into them. Oh, there we go. It actually did the move that time. This isn't the boss to do when you're tired. But we are streaming, so you can really give up. Why are you outside of the geometry, you asshole? God, why? Finally, you did it right. Why are you outside of the geometry? What the fuck is that? Why is he outside of the geometry? That's horseshit, man. What is that? I had like no warning off screen. Okay, that's cool. His entire body is a hitbox, by the way. Yeah. Finally, fuck you. A vibrant crystal spell. Create a crystal which explodes into shards. It damages enemies. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm out of mana. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the jump. Let me just go back to the shrine. At least I never have to do that again. I was so annoyed I gave up on my sorcerer build for a minute. It's okay, we are calm. We are a mushroom playing a very silly game. Get those treasures too. That is useful. Secrets. Well, it appears the spell is actually pretty good for this area. Almost. Kinda worth it. Alright. I guess in the long term that wasn't that big of a deal, that entire fight. What am I hitting? Oh, fuck off. I know that was a challenge area, okay. Totally not getting tilted still. We're flawless and without tilting. Where am I teleporting to? Oh. Never mind. So we have 7 now. That's useful. Yeah. Little help. No, you still slide. Okay. Do not be tilted. Be at peace. Sorry, I normally try to stay calm when I play games. That was a really shitty boss, no offense. Invincibility. Yay. Go this way. Quad damage. So what you get? A shrine for me. Nice. One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt respect the sacred places of the kingdom and not defile them. You get bosses that stay inside the wall, don't fall into the walls. This is a really good spell, though. I've kept a secret for so long. Check above the commandment in the color caverns. Might it be something I've already found? Rude. It is right up my ass. Hold on. I didn't even see it. Why did I do that? Damn. Guess we're not going that way. Try this. Almost out. That'll work. Here, this one. Not really sure where we're going. We're going somewhere. Oh yeah, there's some over here. I think so, question mark. Ah! Alright, never mind, this spell sucks. Actually, I wonder. No, that's not good enough either. Well, that's certainly not going to work, is it? There we go. Okay. Monster is defeatable. Almost. Gonna work out these shitty monsters. It turns out I was in fact still tilted. Yay. The ice block. Spawns a protective ice block around the player, shielding you from any shit damage. Where is my ice block? No. Interesting. I am intrigued. I recall there was another one too. Something similar. Got it. I was gonna heal on that block, but it didn't work out. There we go. At least I had a little indent in the wall. They didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it. See what's over here. Guess I'll go down. Yeah, let's head down here. Let's go. I know there's a sword power up somewhere. It's probably like right in here. Let me go check. Let's check right down here real quick. Yeah. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good, does it? Go up here. Yeah. We gotta come through the other side. The question is, why do we want to come through the other side? I'm seeing this. I'm wondering about this. Maybe it would be worth going up there. Go through here. Come on, game. Cooperate with me. So how many times did I die when we started the stream? Like 9? I wait to see how many I died by the time I get back. Probably half my deaths will be to something that was out of bounds. Because it'd be one thing if I could like fire off my spells from this off screen and do a little bit of damage. But no, you had to know exactly where its head was. And his head could be off screen and out of bounds of the arena. So you couldn't like predict anything. So you have to get close to it, and that didn't work out. Not my favorite. Yeah. Have this. Increases the size of your sword attacks. Will not work when silenced. Yeah, so it'll cost some more. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I gotta go back down here and figure out these other rooms. So I wonder what connects here. Because you know something has to. What is this? There's gotta be something here. But what would be here, you know? Because we're gonna go this way, unless this curves around. Which would be kind of odd, but not entirely surprising. Let's go to the bottom. I'm gonna figure out here. Pop this. I guess we can go ahead and save. Always be saving. Okay. Oh yeah. So if I take this and this off. Pretty sure this is big and wide. Bear with me. Pretty sure it's just wide and the other thing. I guess we'll try it for a while. Yeah. Just get that extra width. I need to switch back to fire though. Let's go left. Plus 6 damage. Wow, my 0 went to 0. I slept 8 hours. I don't know why I'm sleepy. I gave us a few shots. There you go. Damn. Bear with me. Almost at it. Oh, I know what my problem is. Starting to feel sick. And I can fix that actually. As I shouldn't be getting frustrated. Okay. May have to use the bathroom in a little bit, but just keep me going. Okay. When that kicks in, I should have a little bit more focus. What is my wall jump button? Hold on. There it is. Okay. Metroidvanias give you a whole bunch of buttons and you just don't remember what they do. Especially after a long break. Which I get it. You want new abilities. However, counterpoint. Vacations. Don't do it. Damn. The sickness should be going away soon. My patience will come back. If you don't know, there's like a... You can only do one jump or one dash. Try to combine them, doesn't let you. Most of the time that's fine. That's a really picky wool. Yay. So what we wanted to do is we wanted to send us into the void. For some reason it's shooting us up. I don't know if I have the patience to figure out why it's doing that. The science of the lone mushroom. So you wanted to like launch us out there. I'm gonna try again at the very bottom of the ramp. Damn. What is the point of these sections? There. But I need to have my jump still. That is so persnickety. I don't know. There's a way to do it, I'm sure. Had to find the right pixel. I'm gonna go see if I can find that pixel somewhere else. Might be somewhere else in the dungeon. Damn. Yep, you got me. Alright, so we want to go around unlocking doors. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so we know that's just another ladybug spot. Well, that's fine. I'll deal with it. Where can we go now? There's this spot, I think. I don't remember why that was blocked off. Okay, so we're gonna go down into that little spot. Oh wait, this was the one spot where it had something we didn't have. We need to go probably into the darkness. See what we can find, because there's spots down here we haven't looked at. Because there's a spell up here. Actually, would it be prudent to see if we can go up here? Because it's either going to be from here, or there's also this. Actually, let me see what's going on in there. Why is this not done? Probably a simple solution to that, but I'm not sure what it is. Guess we can try up here. Maybe that's just the way down after the fight. Maybe. I'll see what we can find. I'm alive again. I live. Still inaccurate as all hell, but I live. Rude. That one. Here to the left. Yay. Oh no, it's the huge wall clinger. Okay. He got me. There's a way to do it, I'm sure. Yep, got my toe, I guess. Yep, got me. I need to spend more time healing. Yeah, that was a good one. That's not. Oh, you can't pause. How do I switch my spell? Oh no. I got to rely on parries to beat this boss. What if I had the bouncy spell? What do I do then? Nope, you got me. Gotta heal more. Oh, that kind of works. Okay, we have an attack. You got me. Yep. Yep, got me. Very clever. Yeah, I wonder why I got that. Oh, that was perfect. Alright. Yay, got it. Okay, the magic crouch jump. You'll gain invulnerability for a short time after doing a crouch jump. Yeah. I've always wanted invincibility after doing a crouch jump. A weird ability, but okay. Who am I to complain? Oh, wait a minute. Try crouch jumping through that fume there. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Guess what that means. I finally go to that one place. I am coming for you. Yay. Do, 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 do. Let's go this way first. There's no way around the switch right there. Only there's a way to grip it somehow from where you're standing right now. Yeah, I may have tried that once or twice. Oh, there's a monster there. Do, 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 do. As the corrupted falafel. Rude. I learned his moves. Why you gotta be so corrupted, mister? He doesn't really telegraph much, does he? That worked out somehow. See, this is a good boss battle. It tests what you've learned, but it's fair. Got it. The returning contraption spell. Press RB to catch a spell. Throw out a cross-shaped contraption that deals damage to enemies it touches. The boomerang. He goes through walls. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That opens up things, doesn't it? Am I getting hit in the... Man. Screw you guys too. So obviously this is more utility, but... I'm just happy I have something that fires straight. Alright. I'm very happy with this, but still. We're fine. There we go. Kinda worked. Let's go this way. Come on, game. Yay. And just like magic, we're back up front. Oh yeah, there's a tick there. If you believe it. The map shroom for the corrupted tunnels. Now we will see more about the place. No ladybug room. Damn. Hmm. Do. I have no patience for this. You need somebody with patience, and that's not me. Okay, so guess we can go down here now, see what this is about. We're starting to get places. There's this. I'll see something. Yay! I feel like one of these rooms had something regarding the ladybugs. I don't remember which one it was though. I guess we'll go here while we're messing about. Hey, don't think that's why. So we just never went down here, huh? Oh wait, that was the mushroom. That was the ladybug room. Plus 6 damage. So if I had some patience, we'd get some more skill points. And then whatever that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So in theory, if I had the patience to do all of that, which I don't, I can get that those skill points now. Don't be sad, but I have no patience for that. I barely have the patience for this. A dash crystal. Will make the green cap fade in color after you have dashed, allowing you to see when your dash is not available. Well, that could have been useful a long time ago. In the eons past. Yay. Okay. Hmm. Yay. There we go. Oh, it's on my life bar. See on my life bar? Or my energy bar? Or my mana bar? Or my magicka bar? Anyway. So they're up there. Okay. I tell you what, it's not likely we're going to see what's in there. The top one, I mean. Greetings, Master Greencap. I sense your powers have gotten stronger. You can finally enter the Color Caverns. In the bottom part of these caverns, there's a great statue called the Grand Librarian. The statue will answer all your questions. You must seek it out. I will do my best. Out of curiosity, I want to go down to the thingamabobber. So we have 6 now. It was 13. I think it was like 30. Oh no, they're kind of garbage. Garbanzo. That's garbage, but we can try it. A 7% chance to not take damage. Let's go gambling! Return to me with all the spells of my creators, and I shall open the path to reach the surface. You're going to accomplish your fate. Well, now I want the last spell. Hold on. Okay. So we have a way to open up these passages now. So it has to be one of these. Whee. See what this one is. Why have I not passed through this door? Actually, why did I not want to do this one? That doesn't actually seem too bad. Oh, that's why. I guarantee you that's why. Okay, it's not a completionist run. There's an ending for beating this game without dying once. There is a way. No, I had it. Aha. Water breath. Allows you to breathe underwater. You know, this might have been useful earlier. We can get through here. Game? Don't just change the rules on me. Are you serious? Why are you like this? The game changed the rules on me again. That's fine. We can breathe underwater now. We no longer fear hydration. Secrets. Do. I'll just play with it for a little bit. Yay! I have a feeling it has to do with momentum. Okay. Yay. It's not impossible, but this is very finicky. Damn. There's a momentum base, so you have to hit it as soon as you see it. Because every time I backtrack, I die. Yeah, I can't do that. Damn. There we go. Not the worst thing in the world. Congratulations on making it back, your master, Green Cap. You were proud of your accomplishments. Thank you, Mr. Statue. I am. I like Mr. Statue. He's pretty cool. I don't know if I actually know if I want to go back up there. Okay. So I have a feeling this is our way forward. So I'm naturally going to go the other way. Just kidding. So we have one spell left to get. And that's blocked off. It has to be up there, right? Or it can be go through here. That's a possibility. Let's try this first. Man. I'm underwater without problems. Could you imagine such a world? Oh yeah. Increases your radius for your splash when spinning. Well, that's great and all, but how do I get up there? Big thonks. Maybe it's up this way. Kind of go down there and see what they say. Heal just a smidgen. The steady body reduces the recoil from attacking enemies, allowing green cap to stay put while attacking. You know, those statues look kind of suspicious. I'm not gonna say anything, but if you know, you know. Let me look here real quick. Here lies passage to the surface, secured by the hyperbolic host to prevent harm. But none pass the threshold without permission. The future of the world hangs in balance. Can't be going through there yet. Yeah, one more spell. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. I don't know what it is. Blind playthrough. By a deaf person. See, now I'm suspicious, because we know the last one's up here. Can't get through there. It would have to be up here, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yes. It would have to. Pom, 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 pom. Bear with me, hold on. game's giving me trust issues. Okay. Oh yeah. Somebody's tired. Man, I can't catch a break. So how do you get over there then? What am I missing? That seems like it'd be the most obvious path, but you can't get through it. You just decided to be in like worst spot ever. Yay. I hear something. One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt not use magic for evil or selfish purposes. Magic was given to us as a means to enhance the world's prosperity. What do you want from me, game? I bet I have to, hold on. Damn. What are you supposed to do? What? What the freak? Nope. I'm not really sure. Which could be a big problem if that's the right way to go. For now, let's head back. Pretty sure this goes nowhere. Let's go up. I try to figure this out. No, because I can't figure out how to fly in this game. Yay. Boing. One spell left to go. Yeah, there is something on the other end of that. That's gonna bug me. But how would you get over there? You obviously can, but how? I guess for now we'll keep exploring. I was curious about this. Not now, Windows. That's kind of cool. Kind of fits the whole mage motif anyway. I guess let's explore more of the map. See if something comes to mind. Go down here, see what's in this room. I still like those fire enemies. Oh yeah. Hey, little buddy. That'll do it. Let us see what's over here. Rude. We're in places not yet explored. That's one of my spells. I don't remember which one. Not that one. It's really out of my spells. Well, that's a thing. How did I get past it the first time? Still new areas. No big deal. Pom 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 pom. Was this a gauntlet? Fine by me. Let's go this way. And I'll take that. By the power of green. I still really like that enemy design. We're somewhere, aren't we? Rude. I thought it was an invincible game. Can't say I'm invincible, then not let me be invincible. Kinda worked. Well, what's down here then? There's a locked door. What is that thing? Yay. Man. Why is this game like this? So I guess you have to come in from down here. Whee. Go up and around, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We got 3 entrances and exits. Yay. Part of me says there's going to be a boss, so let's switch to a better spell. Because someone decided can't change spells during combat. The fireworm. Rude. It's time to slay the dragon. Rude. Rude. Isn't too bad. I still got hit. Twice. He's going for it. You're gonna bite me. Give me a little nibble. Yep. That was fair. This kind of makes up for the ice boss. Rude. You gonna get me? Like, I have invulnerability, I'm just not using it. Because I have 500 IQ. Is that hard? That was a nice hit. We're getting somewhere eventually. Sorry, I forgot you're immune during that. We're getting there. Man. Got him. Yay! While moving rapidly and spinning, ignite yourself and inflict damage upon enemies while aflame. Didn't quite work. Okay. I'll put that in the abilities I give a thumbs up to, but I will never use again. So we have 2 more paths we can go on. Let's see what's on the top of the left. Doesn't seem too bad. What do you want from me, game? Hold on. That was kind of cool, but not really necessary. Hold on. I think that's getting me killed right there. Yeah. Unless... What if I had to bounce on the other wall? Like that. There we go. Okay. Got one place to go. Beyond this highway lies the Keeper of the Flames Chamber. Do not get frightened by its beast-like appearance. Greetings, Lone Fungus. I welcome you to this realm of fire, attracted by your ancestors with a fondness for hot and piquant. My spirit soars as I behold you. It appears you are fulfilling your purpose as a Lone Fungus. Do you require any help? Maybe you'll come with inquiries. Though I am not the Grand Librarian of Wisdom, I may still be able to provide you with solutions to your questions. What's wrong with your face? This is the form given to me by my creators. A face that symbolizes a mystical spirit. This being is said to possess mystical powers, and specifically a control over fire. It serves as a reminder that there are unseen powers in this universe. There are even gods that may not be alone. It also demonstrates that I am something unique and different, not a mushroom like you. Although no one has ever seen the entity of our world, it has been seen in the dreams of mushrooms. It was believed that one day we might coexist, both within and beyond the boundaries of the spirits, and that through that, a new understanding would emerge. What is your purpose? I was given full control over the fire. As the structure of this place has crumbled, I have lost control. I still yearn for the days where my voice was also a source of philosophical and theological discussion. All of us statues have the same dream, that a god would give a being its own mind. That something new and holy in origin, but disconnected from this source, can emerge. This divine reflection will bring glory onto its creators, and allow the celestial creation to grow, creating a new knowledge within this world. Would you like to talk about theology with me? You know what's at the surface? Are you asking about the origin of the world? That is what lies at the surface. Yes, that is indeed an epic theological question. At the start of creation, a big bang of divine proportions occurred at the surface of time. A momentous explosion of divine power, ushering in the gods and marking the start of a new era. This birth of the gods was a glorious event. The moments that followed, they ventured into the transcendental halls of time itself. The gods created a paradise of their own, deep within the confines of this world. They left the surface untouched and untamed, a forgotten realm shrouded in mystery. Do not fear the surface, for you are destined to arrive there, and in that sense, you're even closer to the divine than any other. How do I break those blocks over there? What an intriguing theological question. The block is a boundary created by the divine beings themselves, a boundary that only celestial spirits can pass through. A spirit of fire within you, the glory representing the fiery nature of creation itself. Bounce through them with a fear within the glory of fire. Do you have any advice for me? Believe in yourself and never doubt in your abilities, for to me you are a god. You may be young, but doubt can only cause weakness inside. Have faith that you can overcome any obstacle and beyond this world is another. Remember that existence is just a dream. When the time is right, you will create your own awakening. Thank you for the talk. I go now. Thank you for the conversation with me in this enlightening conversation. I am forever grateful, and may you bring glory to the kingdom. Hail to the fashioners of this realm. I proffer myself as a humble supplicant in the heat of invention. Oh, now I can get through these. What's this? Man. Let's see. I need to go there. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. I need to come in from down there for this. Man. Over that way then. That's probably my favorite monster in that entire game. Rude. Okay. So we should have a way through here now, in theory. Man. There we go. The Vinny cat. Hold on. Got it. Yay. So we got 2 caps today at least. I'm curious what was up top. Go down here first. The map room of the lava temple. Yay. Much better. Let's go save. I think we're gonna switch off the this guy. Okay. Upwards we go. Yay. That's gonna be irritating. I do not like these jumping poses. So we can find another way around. Well, let's go this way. Here's a man, I'm back. Nice. Up we go. Yay. Why does this game do this? That is so finicky. Freaking how? Oh, I'm silenced too. Pretty sure I picked up a special ability that lets me do this. There we go, something happened. Hold on. There we go. Spicy mushroom. Going at fast speed will set green cap to flame, and doing damage to enemies in his path. It can also be invincible while aflame. That's called button mashing. How did I do it? I have no idea. Okay, let's go to a shrine. Let's go to this shrine specifically. So I want to go in there. Yay. Yes. Also, I want to go here too. Let's go to the shrine first. Shupa. Pum, 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 pum. Rude. Well, actually, since I'm here, I might as well just go look. Allow me to perceive whatever is over here. Damn. No, don't fall. Please don't fall. Why? What determines if he goes up or not? Well, sometimes he'll go up. What determines this? How do I make you keep going up? Hold on. Okay, so I gotta keep the thing. Maybe you need to get hit by the arrows. Oh no. I did it once. Okay, some health back. Nice. Please go up there. Why does he not go up? What's the point of a wall climb if you can't go up? Like, there is a way up there. We've done it before. Yes. Hey, we just want to hang out for a minute and let our health come back. Also, that's kind of mean putting a monster there. I'm just saying. Ow. Hardens your body and gives you 1 extra max hit points. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I'm actually kind of curious. Do I have a way to make him go fast? If I had a way to consistently make him go fast, that'd be cool. But I don't think there's a way to do it. Or if there is, I'm not aware of it. $12 for 1 hit point thing. I don't know, man. It's kind of a tough sell. Yeah. $12 for 1 is a bit much. I'm curious what's up there, but now I'd even get up there. Okay, let's go down here. The acid dungeon. Bow, 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 bow. Can you compare your own spells? Do. This is the other side of that one place. Do. A little health back. Thanks, buddy. Oh, pal. I don't know if that was worth it, but we're here. That's what matters. Damn. Fire parry emblem. Parrying will cause multiple short-range fire projectiles to shoot from your cap. That's kind of neat. I didn't remember there were monsters here. That complicates things, but not too much. Okay, so what's this way? A challenge door. Where do I get in? Oh, you bounced on the wall. Oh god, you're so finicky. Give me a break, man. Man. It's like you know what to do, but the game just doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, I'm just gonna get mad if I keep trying that. Another one of these giant things, though. There has to be a way to traverse them, but I don't know what it is. Let's see. Can you not stand on those? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So there's another one of these things. What if it's this last ability? This diamond. I know it's counterintuitive, but... Oh, you know what? What if... What if this is a strong door? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Man. Hold thy thoughts. Because if I'm right, next time we play, we can go over here. Please be right. Yeah, that looks promising. This is... Aha! I wish I thought about it earlier, but I didn't. That's gonna be the last area, isn't it? I mean, we discovered most of the maps. I mean, 83%. A lot of that. 75%. 74. 82. 84. Nice. 83. I mean, it's not a completionist run by any stretch of the imagination, but... Next time might be a finale if I do it right, but I don't know for sure, so... Yeah. Oh, that's great. This was a nice detour. I'm glad we did it, but it's still strange. There might be something there. A little power up. When I get that spell, I can kind of know for sure. Moss awaits us. Actually, for my own amusement, I'm gonna take a screenshot up there. Let me get up there real quick. I can use that for a thumbnail. Okay, I'm happy. As for you guys, I will play it again this Saturday. So we'll be rolling right into it, won't we? A little bit of beard hair in my lap. Which is a strange feeling. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the shrine and save. Go back to the title screen. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Thanks for joining me for the Lone Fungus. We're having fun. I guess. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Getting all the spells next time probably. Bye bye.